Hello? Can anybody hear me? Good. It's working. Okay. Okie dokie. Let me get Steam open. Hi guys though, how are you doing? It's been a while. It's been a while. I would like to apologize for last stream. There was some minor inconveniences with the internet. To put it simply, that episode so this is now why I realize why people do multiple saves. I should probably do it one save per stream from now on, if I ever have the option to do that. Because yeah, if I lose progress, I lose progress. Um, so I botched times three last time, because not only did my internet hate me, but to make things worse, um, my mic was on the wrong setting. I just found out that it was on the wrong setting. It was on the wrong mic, so it didn't record any of my audio. And on top of that, I also was on this chatting screen the whole time. So apologies for that. Hopefully next time I might as well just recap now in case I forget next time. But last time when I was playing Okami, freaking what's it? We defeated Orochi. We defeated Orochi. He had like these weird elemental things. We killed him, but then there were like four weird things or something that spread out to the different directions. And that was basically it. That and a festival, and Susano ended up being not useless for once. So that was a nice surprise. Let's see. I have to start up VLR. Where is VLR? Okay, right. It's part of the dual package bundle thingamajigger bobber. I'm gonna get that started up. I hope my internet works. This time, because it's not like Okami, I can actually go in and out without it causing issues with my game. So I can go and check if my stream is being a jackass or not. Let me launch this game. Yeah, we know. Spike tunes off, yada yada yada. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Gameplay. Let's see. Where are you? There you are. You're down there. Why don't let me click you? There we go. Okay, let's switch to the game. Let's switch back. My volume's fairly low. Huh. Okay. Return. Oh, please, no. No, 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 no. Okay. We should be streaming now. I think should be fine. Oh my, this... Oh, fuck, not again. Why do these games like to be a jackass? Son of a bitch. This isn't working. Oh, okay. Let's do something. Options. It seems... Is there no way to get this in? I'm gonna have to play it in full screen. Oh well. I can still check on occasion if my internet's being a... I want this to not be in... Can I have this please in Windows mode? I'm closing it because I want it in windowed mode. I want all my games in windowed mode. I hate that they're like full screen or nothing, all or nothing, near for nothing, haha. Nah, but I want to be able to see the status of like my internet so that I know when it decides to be a dick and when it decides to calm the fuck down. Video options, windowed. Yeah, I guess that will do. Shame. Eh? Okay. Can you... There we go. It's a bit wonky because I could see the sides of like my desktop, but I don't care. Oh, now I hear music. Oh no, it's just quiet now. Okay, so it just does that weird noise. I still can't see is my issue. Why can I not see? I'm just gonna have to hit Windows on occasion. That's frustrating. That's frustrating that I have to keep doing that. Oh well, I have no other choice. Resume game. I don't know where we were. I don't remember where we were. We're in the rec room? Oh! Oh, right. I forgot exactly why I wanted to get back to playing this game. I forgot this shit was happening. Oh, crap. Even if they wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well... Oh, God. That's loud.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Why?
Are you Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
I know who gave you that order, you piece of shit, you freaking cult person. So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Oh, whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
Yeah, sure you do. I mean, sure you don't. That wasn't you.
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Then again, you would say that if you were also suspicious, because you're the only one who could have been if it wasn't him. So you're also sus for that. So you might be saying that out of defense just to make it so that we don't believe him and that we believe you more.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where will we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
Well, we'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing.
Oh, yeah?
Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this!
Yes, we can.
Stop!
Jackass.
Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
Are you done, sir? Because you're wasting our time. And we locked it too.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
That's what you get, Dio. I don't think so.
Ah! You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Cork.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
I don't know what route this is on, though. All I know is that Luna and Alice are apparently dead already. And the old lady is also dead. And Cork is asleep, probably infected. And Asshole is imprisoned as he should be. No one's here, are they? Jeez. Ah, man. Please, no. Hold on. Okay, just make sure. Huh? Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man. Now we've gotta go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
That's true. Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good.
Dio could have it.
Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
Fuck, you're right.
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door.
Damn it.
If we lose one...
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's a Cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
Ah, fuck. Why are they always the ones that end up getting screwed over?
The 2 people who are missing.
The 2 people I trust the most. Why do they keep getting screwed over? Please, leave them alone.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyuji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
No, I don't think they can they? Have they activated yet? I don't think they can. They need to be... They're locked. I don't think they can do that, sir. What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't opened. See?
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
That's... Dude, I get it. I get it. That... If I'm correct, I think... What is K? Is it potassium or iron? I keep fucking forgetting what K means. I think it's potassium. Oh god, hold on a second. I know I'm being stupid. And I'm taking time out of the stream just to search this bullshit up. Ugh, can you give me one that has the name? Yeah. I get your potassium, but you don't have to be that dense, K. How?
I don't know. But it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door?
Wait, what?
Someone made one of them open.
Wait, the fuck? They did. Wait a minute, I'm remembering now. What the hell was that about?
Perhaps this is the same thing.
But wouldn't it... But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter?
No, I guess you're right.
Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So
Surprised
I would
could say
assume.
That was such a mouthful. Damn. This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go back for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Please don't die, Phi. Please don't die. We're gonna find them and they're dead, and then Phi's gonna die, and then Dio's gonna kill us, and it's Dio's fault, and I hate Dio. Pantry. Don't like the silence. I don't like the silence. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Looks like a pain in the ass. 'Cause it is! Ugh. Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
We're back at the doors. Wait, how many floors are there to this facility? I keep forgetting. I think there should only be 2. So why would we say upstairs if... Ay, I'm confused. How? This is downstairs, not upstairs. Or was I wrong this whole time? I'm confused. I'm confusion. What do you mean, Arkansas? Internet's still good, thank God. Nobody's in here, or somebody's dead. Nobody's in here, I think. No one here either, huh? Denver usually loves scotch so much I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly, if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
No. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit I'd kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
When did you remember that? Did it just pop up out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Sorry. So, you remember who your father
Yes.
was? What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well,
Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
I'm sorry. Is this a... Oh my god, wait, this is so fucking adorable. Is there a way I could, get rid of the, text so I could see how it just... This illustration is fucking adorable. Oh my god. Baby K.
He was the only
I
person
love
who worked
it.
there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though,
I have to...
so I never thought it odd.
Adorable. He wouldn't allow me to... Wait, why am I on auto? No, stop. He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I supposed I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Damn. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and walk and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong, At night they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought. I would be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way towards his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather, her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to do. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. "Oh no, the bunny's beat up now." When he frowned, he'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shooed us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot, and it will respond, but in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. Damn. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before, it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we'd finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something, I learned I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. Four years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. That looks like the old lady that died. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. I was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead her to her death. I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I had made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it the entire facility, but she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I had misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life? Or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family. And that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death could help repay helped to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together. But she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was something more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Damn. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be all right if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyuji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I'd better get moving then. Okay. I like Kay. I don't distrust him anymore. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside of that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling? I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game, and then a dead body start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try to figure out any of it out, the more I feel like my brain is just going to melt and run out my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about, right? That's the term I should have used, damn it. We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he is one of us, but do you think it's Dio? Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but There's more too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? I think that's Kay's mom, or quote-unquote mom. Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not
I'm
it.
just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
Wait, why did she slow down when she said that? She trailed off. The fuck is that noise? You heard that, right?
Yeah. It came from the hallway.
Oh. Oh, do you hear that noise? Like weird, eerie, dark, low-pitched music. Very faint. Oh. I heard something after that banging and shit. I'm like, I don't like it.
There's
I don't
nobody
like
here.
this. Maybe they got on the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Yeah, it was on the downstairs. Wait, but we're downstairs, aren't we? I'm so fucking confused.
Thought so.
So somebody went downstairs. Don't leave Kay alone. They can come back and kill him when we're not looking. There's so many loop-de-loopies in the halls and shit. I don't like this. I'm scared. Where's Kay? I want Kay back. I want my buddy back. Yep, that's the
Let's
problem.
just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
True. So...
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Tim, Yuji, and Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
Well, not Quark, but Dio maybe.
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna.
That's true, but he
What
could
if
be
he's
lying.
telling the truth?
But that is also potential true. We don't know. Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
True. Alright, fine. Oh god. I'm getting bad vibes. I'm getting really bad vibes. Like, how the hell is that door open? And watch. There's gonna be something wrong here. Oh, there's definitely something wrong here, I bet. Okay, Dio's... Oh no, I think Dio escaped. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. Quark is missing. Quark is... Oh no, Quark is still alive. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you, Quark.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
Oh, thank God. Precious Bean is
How
alive.
about Dio?
Oh my God. Holy shit. I had a feeling, but like I didn't actually think it was... What the hell?
Check his pulse!
Someone strangled him. Who the fuck could strangle him? Who would have enough strength to strangle him besides Kay? And Kay's knocked out. And we just were with Kay. That's... How the... There's somebody... I'm telling you, there's somebody, at least one other person here that we have not seen at all. It is the first game all over again with 11 participants instead of 9. It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look,
What if they somehow managed... Oh, nope. So one of the other two could have still killed them because they could have messed with the device if they knew how and made the device go to 0% oxygen to kill him.
the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
That means he asphyxiated. 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 Any joke. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Yep, that's a possibility. Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this.
The way I see it, since Clover has had some training, she might know how to deal with technology. And then Tenmyuji, I get the feeling that he's in charge, that he has something to do with this facility, that he's like one of the big people that involves this facility or something, because he seems to know some shit about the old lady. He seems to know some shit about... Oh no, what if he's the guy who saved the old lady's life? And that's how he... Oh. The gears are turning, guys. I don't have evidence, but my gears are still turning.
Come on, let's go.
Still can't believe it's been like, what, 20 minutes only? Without waiting for me to follow, Phi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. God, I'm getting munchy. Phi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up! Something's happened. Please tell me he's alive. Oh no! When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. Oh, he's dead, isn't he? No, not my buddy. He twitched and quickly... Oh, thank God!
What is it?
Oh, thank God. Oh my God, my heart. We explained about how we'd found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. Wait, but they didn't steal his band, is the weird thing. I think somebody just really wanted him dead. Which, I mean, I can't blame them since he's a piece of shit, but... It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
Then the only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyuji. Or it could have been Cork and he got up, did it, and then pretended to go back to sleep and put himself in the machine.
There's also Quark.
Yes! Thank you! Someone's on the same brain wavelength thing. The brainwave bullshit stuff things. What? No! That's impossible. Are you suggesting Cork woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Oh, he's right. He is right. He's also, and it would make sense because she does hate him, because we've seen it in the other endings that she hates his guts. That they're fighting against each other, kinda.
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time.
And you're
after
smart
Sigma and
enough too. I
left the
feel like
Floor
you're
B
definitely
warehouse.
smart enough.
Don't give me that.
Still, thank you, I guess, because he's a piece of shit and he needed to die anyways. So thank you, Phi. I'm not blaming you.
I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyuji to show up.
But also that'd be stupid because then we can't get any more clues from him. We can't get any more info from him. We need to milk him for info to kill him. He's more useful alive than dead. I was waiting. Oh.
They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
Not to explain about the sound we heard. We still don't know what that is. Yeah. What was him? Okay, I'm gonna get munchy, guys. So I actually might not be talking as much.
So you heard something.
God.
Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyuji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope. Hey.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Get Dio's watch, you idiots.
All right. let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh my god, get Dio's watch, you idiots. You didn't take it.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
Thank you. See, this is why I love you. This is why you're the best character right now. This is what?
Huh?
Oh my god, you two buffoons! How did you not see it?
You didn't take it?
Oh my god. Oh, the lack of observation.
Dio was a green solo.
Painful.
Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
No, because you could be killed by stupid face, whoever it is that killed Dio. I'm not losing you.
All right.
Oh, one other thing.
What?
I need to give you these.
Yellow pair bracelets? What the fuck?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
All right, let's get going.
They're still not here? I bet they're dead. I bet they're dead.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said. Or
what? Oh my god. Got enough of it from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then UK, Cork, and I are the only people still alive in here.
hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
We heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Shit.
Well, technically, yes, but
Hold on, water. Oh god. Uh-oh, what's next?
Huh?
What now? What now?
best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
Son of a bitch. We're dead. We're dead. We're all dead. Or at least most of us are dead.
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
Son of a bitch. But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure.
No, that there is a point. They wanted to kill whoever's paired up with him as well.
But if I were to guess,
Which means they want you dead, Kay, I think. No! Why do they always go after my buddy?
Chromatic
Now my
doors
buddies are
have
fighting against
opened.
each other. I hate it here.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
with a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
They want both of you dead, and then I'll be me alone. Oh no! Yeah, shit's right. I'm gonna be alone with those
3 doors
freaking
will automatically
psychos.
close.
Oh
Once
no!
left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
Oh my god, no!
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay.
No, here's what you could do. You two could go in the door, And even if you're trapped in there, you won't be dead. You'll just slowly... Sure, you'll slowly die, but if I hurry up, I can find a way to get you back out of there. Maybe.
That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so.
The bombs! That's what the bombs can be for, to destroy the doors so you guys can escape.
It makes the most sense.
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ugh. God damn it. This was bad. What was I going to do? I need to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine. I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Oh. To each according to his needle. Of course.
The antidote.
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit.
Sigma! Where are you going?
Stay here! I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. This is getting juicy. I'm not letting my friends die. Just because some bastard wills it so. You can kill Dio, that's fine, but killing my friends, fuck that shit. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on! Please still have... Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically around Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it. There's only one dose. The injection gun is the whole bottle at once. Shit! I can't save both of them. You can't... Fuck! With the time you have left, you really can't.
Closed.
Damn it! 1 minute. Shit! I spun around and shot out of the treatment center.
Three, two. Chromatic doors closing.
No! You gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, I felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurarine. With every ounce of my strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. My right hand, an ejector gun with precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Was I going to choose Vi or K? I can't inject it into K though because he has armor. No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. I didn't even have a choice. K's entire body was covered in an impenetrable metal. Damn it. I'm sorry, K. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself toward Vi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to my arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma. Well, did you...
Injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cold-graze inhibitor. It's the antidote.
Why did you pick...
Because I can't use the non-K. It'd never get through the metal.
Why didn't you inject yourself?
Yes, you've got a point. Honestly, it didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course, but I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Vi's gonna be alright. But K... I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open. There's a hole here, on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you inserted something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, then he... But when could he have... Wait, did he open it at some point?
Yes.
It's empty. Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
No, you took it. But what if he lied? Could Kay have taken the key? And he had. No. Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. Kay! Wake up! Come on, talk to me. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went a long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you head for the elevator. But in such short time, I don't think that's possible. Unless you're like superhuman. I bumped into Phi, and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess. By then, you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen in his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to the floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Kay, wake up. Something's happened. You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes, your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me.
The old lady.
I couldn't.
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
I knew it! What?
She was like a mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying...
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Oh, Kay's mom. Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
Forget? He wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. Milkevoli.
Hold on.
This will open the second gate.
Okay, I have it on my phone. Now I know what to do! Yo, I know what to do! What the hell? Hey, Kay, who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me who you really are. I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. What? What the fuck? No. Am I a robot? No. No! Maybe I'm a clone. Please be a clone. I'd rather be a clone than a robot. It's my face. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist, and my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug, tubocurin. My vision began to blur, and my head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away, and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. Damn. I feel like I hit one of the endings, like, proper. Is this the K route? Yep. This is one of the endings. Oh, I could skip it. What? I was right. Damn, that's so weird. But now... Where is it? Where is it? Oh, God. This is the one we need.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is
A
this?
lion.
With 2 heads.
A sun? We probably can't use... Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. M-I-L... No, there's no K in this. This part never made sense to me. There we go. That one makes sense. I've seen quite a bit of this stuff now. I know the password. Oh, I don't have the... God damn it, I don't have the password. Oh my god! I hate this. I have to betray this round.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirm, so... Yes.
10 seconds. 9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm being a shithead today.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you, Ambidex game.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair. I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd picked betray instead. It almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was working on making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right, well, we should go see the results.
Really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector, anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I knew it, that bitch. I remember this is the one where she betrayed me and shouldn't have.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What? It was impossible. I blinked, turned my eyes, and looked again. No. How can Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible. Alice. She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
I should beat the out of you. You could have killed me. Me, a coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
Give me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean, bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people, a result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the
Yes.
AV room.
Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it?
Last time it wasn't, you freaking heartless little wretch.
You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked ally, you would have had 9. That's why what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell me the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fi and Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word across the roster: betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Oh, or had it been something else? Forgot this was the route with the bombs, with so many bombs and shit. But don't all the routes have bombs? Did we just forget about them in certain routes? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Dio.
Well, in that case...
Et Fi?
Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it. That leaves just me and Tenmyoji, I guess. Oh, and Luna.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't going to leave, too?
No,
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something, right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
Why?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the others are.
They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about an hour 21. Oh, stop it with the 80! So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah. Physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy? Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Cork the Excelivir. You know, she's actually kind of right. You're smarter than I thought. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? That's right. The memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it toward.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find a way of any we couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Then.
Yes, I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tamiuji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, but then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change has to start at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card, and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the ladder. I almost said the matter, and then I almost said the shatter.
Okay.
Then I said the ladder.
Then stick it
I
in
said
already!
the ladder. I don't know what I'm doing.
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. What? The Matrix? What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
Oh boy.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
I know. SOSOS. So safe. I'm being dumb looking at this.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. M? M? Is there an I on the second one? No. Shit. But there is on the second. M-I... No, that doesn't work either. Damn it. Shit. Hey, Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
Oh, great. It's probably that freaking Free the Soul bullshit.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
I knew it! Myrmidons? For some reason I felt like I'd heard that before. Because you have!
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
It was Dio!
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn. I got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know. How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key.
Oh my god, what's the key to the zero bomb? Fi has it, but she's not here. She's with 1K. No, she's gonna get killed.
Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
I'm so angry.
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Are you me? Before I could blink, she leapt up and the room. What the hell, man? Hey, wait, Alice. I took off after her. Oh my god, why is she so infuriating?
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters or this garden? We got paired up for 2 seconds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. Is this the Alice path? I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
What do you do? What?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another, and then another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Come
If you
on.
keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself, and about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What, crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good.
Or what crying? I keep getting the tones wrong of things.
All right then.
Whatever. Alice took a deep breath and began. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. Oh. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both my parents had used English around me from time to time, from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the US. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, When she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student. I did especially well in math. I earned a full ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of International Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time, that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. So, Left is the leader of the Myrmidons, and Brother is the leader of Free the Soul. So I'm assuming Brother is like I think Left. I'm trying to remember because I think Left is a clone, one of the clones of Brother, I guess, or something like that. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say that he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were, all I got was just about the last answer I expected. They told me they'd been locked inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were the Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to Soy Sauce headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. Oh. Wait, so if that was connected to Free the Soul, and Gentaro Hongo... Hold on, and Gentaro Hongo, aka Ace, was also involved. He's probably has something to do with Free the Soul, maybe. So did the other 2 people that died, including, and then the third, the 9th man. So Ace was involved, actually. Ace is the one they were probably looking for. And then, let me think about it, because... Oh, let me think about it. Because if that current game... Yeah, they weren't involved because they were getting revenge on the people that were involved. But then, what bothers me is where the fuck did... Because I noticed that Free the Soul symbol was on one of the flags, and on the thing that Snake was put to wear in the first game. This is so weird. There has to be some sort of connection, otherwise, why the hell was that there? That just wouldn't make sense. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. Yep. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier, so he was probably involved with Free the Soul. We also learned that Company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. Yup, I knew it. More specifically, as H was a member of Free the Soul, and committed to their cause. So why had he connected all the children? Apparently, it had been a part of him to test the ability of certain people to access the morphogenetic field. Ever heard of it before? So I'll try to give you a quick run. Oh my god, here we go again. I hate this shit. I hate when they hurts to think about. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The soy sauce had... the soy... I'll just call it the soy. The soy had heard of this particular ability before and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with the threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Yep, we know this. I'm just gonna skip to if I see anything new. This mission, she would be tasked with infiltration. Yep, you were assigned to be the commanding officer. And she got kidnapped and you saved her. She was a trap. Yep, she got kidnapped. Shell. Until at last, in the basement of the room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. Oh, this I don't know. It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. Oh, what the fuck, man? As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her mets at the Soy to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known and who my father was. Why they'd killed him. Perhaps they'd bring a message to me. That once he was lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. At the moment, it took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters, this time not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I had shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness, not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I had made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out what the numbers he'd written. That the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed out a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up. My throat, jeez.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that the person is a Myrmidon. Right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
Fi has the key, so do we. I don't know where I fucking put it, but I have it somewhere. The key to the zero bomb. What if that's the zero bomb? What if... Okay, I had a theory. Time for... Well, let me check my internet. My internet's fine. How's my stream doing? My stream's fine. Thank God. Thank God nothing crazy has happened. Okay. So crazy crackhead theorizing time. So... Okay, so if I get this right, I'm going to be dying of laughter, but what if the zero bomb, the key to the zero bomb is the key to that message, and that message is a zero bomb, and the reason why it's called the zero bomb is it was probably made before the bombs, probably. They probably sent that terrorist attack message and then they put the bombs. And what if that message is called a bomb because it references it, or it has the content of it is so like startling that it's like a bomb? What if it's mind-boggling and mind-blowing? All puns intended. That's what I'm thinking. What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. The Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be... Yes! He remembers! Oh, he remembers! Oh, he remembers! Oh my god, he remembers! Holy shit, he remembers! Oh, he remembers! Yo, I didn't have to look it up in my photos! Let's go! That's easy as fuck.
What the hell?
He was convicted of a string of numbers. What? What kind of fucking achievement name is that? I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I wasn't saying them before and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait. Can you say that again?
78153-61098 83809-42419-90551.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
Oh my god, I feel so bad for the voice actors who had to do this. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you can multiply together to get it, right? Math. Why is it always math? Like, if you have a 30, then you'd get 2 times 3 times 5, right? Wait, 2 times 3 is 6 times 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah.
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
Nope. And if I did, I forgot it. So you're saying that 198449351 is a prime. And if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get 781361098830942419551. Oh my god, that was hard to say.
Yes.
My mind was like frying halfway through. I'm like, oh god, keep up with what you're reading. Don't tell me you just did all of that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head.
How? How are people this smart? This isn't fair.
Simple mental arithmetic.
It's not so simple. You're a nerd. What? No way. That's impossible.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
Oh my god. Yeah, you are. That's not better than at math.
You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys.
Oh.
And there aren't a lot of 25
I was
digit numbers that
right.
turn out
I
to be
was
the third power
right.
of a prime
Yo,
number.
I was right.
I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Mm-hmm. It was by Dio. Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it?
No. I'm dumb as bricks.
Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was... How the hell do you remember that? How do you remember a bunch of random letters? Oh my god.
And the second row?
I'm thinking I'm a robot or something. I'm thinking Sigma's a robot. I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory.
He's a robot.
They could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode
You
that?
use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
Oh, it's one.
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter.
Okay, so wait, I want to write this down. Oh my god, where's my pen? Holy shit, no. I want the good pen. Give me the one from work. Where is it? Shit, where's the cool looking pen? No, it's missing. No, the cool pen is gone. Wait. Is this it? Nope. That's a Joy-Con. Oh well. I'll make do with what I have. So that's C.
The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that
Hold
one.
on, hold on, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. And then 8 from the Why did they put 9 as a number and then 8 as a word? I hate that so much. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god.
Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
But what's I ran over what she said in my head. My number Alice has given me was... Okay, so 4... So after that is... 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 9 after... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Complete. Complete something. It's just completed. Complete. Plus 9. Complete, yep. That's a T. Completed, I bet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, it's completed. I fucking knew it. But what has been completed is the question. That's the real question. What has been completed? Is this the password and the other thing I have, the milk thingy, is the fucking... Yo. I don't understand it, but okay. I don't understand why these were important. Checking my stream status. It's fine. It's fine. No nonsense with the Wi-Fi, surprisingly, tonight. The first letter would be C from the top left. It's completed. Yeah, we know it's completed. Bam. Shazam. ShamWow. I don't know. I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
That's a good question. What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath.
Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
I know who it is. Damn it! Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember serious numbers, but not this. At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons, and not just any member. He was their leader. Wait, what? That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs. Is he left?
Are you listening to me?
Dio is left? Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like
Point.
this? Out of nowhere, Clover appeared. Uh-oh, she's running. That's not good.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Oh no!
Why?
Still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
Okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up,
He's gonna kill her.
Vi and Kay were
He's gonna
already
kill
there.
her. Oh no.
Well, all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Whoa. What?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been... Yep. Even though...
That seems odd. Vi only had one BP2. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh! Just come with me! Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on, Alice, let's
Coming.
go. This is the fucking shit I don't want to deal with. Babysitting. Ugh. All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick!
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
True.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Ugh. God damn it. Enough already! I roared with a fury. My voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What?
Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell'd you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? I knew it! I knew it! Brother ordered me to come here. To keep an eye on you. It was quick, but just for a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable. Admirable even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother, Left, had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? 7815361098838094214 I fucked up eventually. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get 198449351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait, what the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tomiyuji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we'd found that was formed from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yep.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Her voice rose at a scream as she charged towards Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty, but you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him!
Right! Sigma, catch!
Huh? Shit, if I accidentally hit the button, oh no. Butterfingers, no me Butterfingers, no Butterfingers. Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it!
Yes!
Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Why is he smiling there is the problem. Strangely though, once they had a hold... Oh no. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? The way he's looking looks like he has a trick up his sleeve and I'm worried. It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You! Her! All of you! God, you're stupid!
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information.
But we have that. We know where that is.
Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat.
Clover, check it out. Right.
No, he's gonna steal it back. No, wait, no, she doesn't have it. She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes,
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait, there is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Are you kidding me?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
No, he's gonna eat it and kill himself. It's a poison thing, so he can't give any more information. That's what spies do. No! Suddenly, he moved his right hand, staking out to grab the pill from Chloe's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain. Yep.
Shit!
What?
It was poison.
What was that?
He killed himself to not give information.
Poison, I'd guess.
What? Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3.
Oh, God.
Ready?
Okay.
LXQ LHC NMR.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He has one of the bomb deactivation codes. Oh, no. Clones of... Oh, okay, no. Tell us the other 3. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Damn.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Shit, and I know that the message thing is, I think the message thingy is inside the freaking white doors now that I think about it. So 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close.
There's another way. There's another way. We've been there, we just have to find a way to go through it.
So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
We just need to
Well,
find a way
there's
to
no
break
point
through.
just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2
Right.
bombs, right?
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Well, we have number 0.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something?
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn, he's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right, I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading into different parts of the building. Ah, jeez, I cannot speak. Probably because it's starting to get late, fairly late, maybe? I don't know. All of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Fuck. Fuck. And at last...
Chromatic doors have 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they the doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Well, damn, that was 2 endings in one day. I mean, we are getting close to probably the true ending at this rate because of how at this point this is going to be the episode of a lot of endings. That's the Alice, and I knew it! Best served cold. There's still 5 more endings. Probably the Sigma end is gonna be the true ending, I bet. Holy fuck. Wait a minute. They're in an order. Oh. Wait, this one's opened? Who planted the bomb? Oh! Oh! Okay. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one
What?
person. Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Feisge and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person is Asshole McGee. And he has a poison pill in his pocket, so don't let him eat it. That person is you! Objection! Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Who set up the bomb? Wait, who set up the bomb? Part 1? I'm confused. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma! You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want is to know who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that will show that and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Spit it out!
I know about the Myrmidons.
What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
A B plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no. I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away, because Alice wasn't there. All of us except for one. Tenmyuji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No!
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Tenmyuji!
Oh, something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
Why do I feel like this is Kay's father?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
I'm not bluffing, goddammit! You hear me? I'll do it!
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
Huh? For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyuji needed. Oh yeah, let's go. This is this is already a great episode. He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyuji's legs shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit. Not
What
good.
happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyuji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
Talking and nobody explodes? I'm down for that.
You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
30 minutes.
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right. None of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm... The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR NTK.
Bomb number 2?
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input
Oh,
device?
gosh.
Where did you put the number?
Shoot, I just can't.
We have 3 sets up. I don't know how, but Kay somehow knows. Is me and Fire like those people who know the brain things. Or at least Kay and I, which would make sense because we're both... What if we're twins?
Anyway,
And
I
we're
think it's time
separated
for
at
me to be
birth.
moving on.
Moving on.
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No. Wait. I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
But then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out
You
of him.
think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you
Shit.
doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake! Luna, shut him up!
Right, here goes.
As I began to climb off him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it, exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
About 20 minutes or so. I knew it. The same.
So, what?
We put in those passwords and stopped
We
the
searched
bombs.
Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do
And
then.
that is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see the despair on everyone's face.
All right. No point sitting around until those things actually go off. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Sorry.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her. Okay, internet's doing good. Stream is doing okay, wow. Crew quarters.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else.
Okay.
If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
What? No, that's not it. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. It doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes
I'm just,
now?
trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page. Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine. Be careful, alright? I checked on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. It wasn't good news. Oh, fuck. Damn. Only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. Run. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently. There was no way to know. In any event, I had to start looking somewhere. If only we all had walkie-talkies. Nothing. I'm betting nothing. And Luna's still here? Luna, you're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
Oh, right. What? Yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes. Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me. So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
She turned and headed toward the exit. Wait. I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do it. Analyze my body. Oh boy, here comes the big kicker. The truth of who we are. Of what we are. The truth of Sigma. I laid down on the table. Luna picked up the Atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly, methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well, it says you're not a robot. You're human.
I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
I knew it!
You're part machine.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
How did that happen?
They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
I knew it. That was my other theory. What does that mean? That was my main theory because I can't be a robot if I like freaking saw blood that one time I slit my or he slit his neck or whatever. That wouldn't make sense.
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctors told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait. Okay, let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
What? Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms.
Oh my god.
Which means they interface with the rest of your body.
Oh no.
Which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
Oh my god. How do you know that?
I just do.
That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
Oh my god. I feel that sometimes though.
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
That's,
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. Oh my god, this is the Luna route, I bet. 1 minute. We've only got a minute left?
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
What? I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen, because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember.
You too?
GTF DM
Get the fuck out of here.
016.
What the hell?
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
Okay, so hers is the username. K's is the password.
There you go.
What?
I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? Before she could answer. The world exploded into a noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Luna ending. Sigma end? Arms race. What? That wasn't the Luna ending? What? That was the Sigma ending? What the fuck? Huh? Oh, what? So that's how my face looks in a 3D model. Interesting. Holy shit. That's insane. insane. That's fucking insane, bro. Huh?
There's no one here.
We did this.
Yeah, maybe see a lot of sun. We probably. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah. Might as well. We can't see if we could. This is, shall we?
Okay, so the first one is this. Get the fuck out of Dodge. DML. DML. 016. And this one. We got it! We got it! Hey, we got it! Yes! Hell yeah! What? Vi, come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure, fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here? Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes, but no matter what Vi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right, let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she'd asked for. GTF DML 016. Her search returned several files after examining them for a moment. Vi opened one. Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
So was GTF DML 016 a golem's ID? What if Luna and K and no, that one I don't know.
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do.
So I'm thinking the old lady was married to Temiyuji. They had Cork. Then old lady went to study with other guy. Then she met Kay. But before that, the robot that was made to be the mother of Kay was Luna. But where the fuck does Vi fit into any of this, is my question.
Fine, whatever.
And why does Tenmyuji trust Clover so much?
Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
I knew it! No! Oh, this is so painful. Wait, then how did she die? That doesn't make sense. How did she die then? But oh my god, that is so painful. Luna.
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
What if K is also a robot? What if Luna and K... Wait, but K looks like me. What if they based K off of me and Luna based off of somebody else? ABT. ABT.
There's this special article when a golem's all new.
Yeah.
Makes it even trust to see.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Gollum was trying to tell us when he was stopped. She's Zero. She's Zero. She's Zero Senior. I knew it from the beginning. I was sus. I'm like, why is she the nicest one? It's suspicious that she's so nice. It's scary.
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by
Probably.
Zero Senior?
Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in the game? What if Zero Senior is K? Or Zero Senior is the father of K?
Probably.
Whoever that is. What if Tenmyuji is not the... What if Tenmyuji is not the wife... I mean, the wife. The husband of fucking old lady. And is actually the father of K. And he just feels bad because he knew and treated the old lady like a wife. And what if Cork is either the wife's... the old lady's son from the previous marriage, or... Well, yeah, I think that could be the only thing I think of. Want a robot as a participant. You think maybe it was a supervisor rest of us? But then how would she have died is the question. You can't kill a robot. Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it.
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampf test?
Oh, no.
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was.
Yep.
Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese...
Yeah, Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is it looks like a person.
But that means if she had the part of the numbers, that means K is also a robot. Because how the fuck would he know? Unless he is the one who ordered her. Unless he's Zero Senior. But then why does he look like me? I don't like this.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with the golem... Hold on. I'm hearing a noise again. Oh my god. Is everything streaming still? Good, everything's still streaming. Good.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
It sounds like me. Like you just knew it. What if we're the whatever thing, the morphogenetic field people? What if we are that to each other?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently executing special mission. Whoa, wait, what the hell? Luna's
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
All players, if...
Of course. Luna's the one who opened the AB
That might
gate.
not be the only thing she did. Look. What are the last 3 digits of her product ID? And where have we seen that before?
Oh my god, Clover. No, I don't believe it. Are you saying that it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and then mute? Luna! But you couldn't have... What? But you're a robot. You're not supposed to be allowed to kill people.
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
Oh my god. But why? But how? But... I guess the laws of robotics are fucked. She's gone. She faked her death. Oh no!
Yeah.
And I trust him.
5 minutes remain until...
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
I think she's trying to kill Dio, maybe. Oh my god. What's that noise?
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with...
Oh yeah, forgot about this thing.
Right.
With her bracelet, there's 3 in this room.
Two minutes remain.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit start button. You
Yeah,
ready?
go ahead.
Fuck, is there a way to see the menu when we do this?
Wait! Sigma!
Huh? Luna?
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit. Wait. What the hell's going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other
Yeah.
rooms? How's she gonna vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP,
Yeah,
right?
why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet, and besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she
Isn't
doing
that
this?
obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still... She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
How do you know that, though?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
Wanna check something? Oh god, we only have one choice. Oh my god, we have to...
2, 1.
I did it because fuck it.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you, Ambidex Gates.
Yeah, we know. I'm getting really tired of that voice, yo. I hope it's not the old lady's voice.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane? Why the hell did you choose ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now... She's gone. Where did she
That's
go?
odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... She never voted, which means Ally was correct. There it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right.
Yeah,
Results.
let's go have a look.
It's just her. Wow. It's just Phi. Why not ever my face is shown? Wait. Oh, because they didn't... Wait, they didn't even vote? What the fuck? What? What? No, because... Oh, right, because Tenmiyuji was dead. So is Clover. We know Cork is God knows where, and Alice is dead. So Kay and Dio didn't even get to make it back. What the fuck?
Points
Did she
have
kill
been
them?
assigned or subtracted.
Oh no!
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
No. Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally. And the other 6 got penalized. Yeah, we know. But them are already dead. We don't know where Cork is, but his bracelet's already...
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about Cork's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him
You
here.
sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too,
Luna.
right? This is so weird. What is this ending?
The Ambidex
Is this the Luna
gates
ending?
have closed. Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
Alright. Quark, let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. This is a weird-ass freaking timeline. It's only us, Cork, and Luna, not what I expected. Oh no, Cork would be... No, because he got the bracelet off, didn't he? Did he? They somehow got the bracelet off him, I think. I don't even know. Oh, because Cork is missing. I think in this route, maybe we didn't find him. Maybe that's why we're looking for him. God, all this time shifty stuff is frying my brain, yo. Oh, God. I bet she killed them. Why are they showing a map now is what I'm wondering.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
Yeah?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right.
Mm-hmm. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. Yep, why is that open?
Take a look. See the lock?
Oh no!
Yeah.
So Luna was the one opening those weird doors.
There's only one person who could have opened it.
And that's how she created the illusion of there being a 10th person. Or an 11th person or whatever, in this case, an 11th person. Because she faked her death, we thought she was dead, and then she wandered around. Luna.
Alright,
There are 10.
let's head in.
Not 11. I wonder what the guy, though, who was running this facility is. Well, this is Tenmyuji. What the heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
He's in that one, in the Whatman pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left, is it being used?
The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it
Yeah.
open then. You found me! No, Quark. Don't know why I expected him to pop out saying that for some fucking reason. Don't know why my brain went to that. It's crack o'clock. It's 9:07. It's fucking late. It's getting late for me. And yes, 9:10 is. I mean that I usually go to bed at 10. Don't judge me. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
Does he have Cork's body bounced in my arms as I ran? His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. But does he have the bracelet on him? And if he does, how many points does it have? As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic. So he's alive, which means since he didn't vote, the bracelet must be off actually by process of elimination. So somehow the bracelet came off of him still.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too? Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyuji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay.
Hold on. We know that the old woman was Dio, but it could be
There's
true.
a good chance Luna killed all of them.
That's possible.
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh? And what's that the same number as?
Last digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AV room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
True. That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna.
Quark was asleep. Two of us have been together the whole time. It's
Who do you
Luna.
think is the most likely to be the
Luna.
murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Yep.
A robot without the...
Okay, you're right. Let's get out of
Damn.
here.
Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it.
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
What would have happened if we betrayed Luna? I think she would have killed us. Personally, I think she would have killed us. But I think she let us go because we allied. With a heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Phi slipped through it. I followed through, Cork still cradled in my arms. Yup, it was a lift. And I shoved Cork into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. What the fuck? Why did you do that?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Phi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Cork.
No! You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends. Thank you for as the game is over. All door escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
No, because there's a way. If all the other doors have been unlocked, there is a way to get through. Because guess what? That door actually this is on the other floor. And if we can get to the other floor, we can get to that door. I had no regrets. This is the Luna route. This is for sure the Luna route. In fact, with Phi and Cork's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. All right, time to go. Luna's waiting. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck carefully and delicately she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
All right. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point being around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
He left an armband, her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood spatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted with luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough. That's only enough to suspect him. After all, I could have just taken the bracelet after he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed. After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that an incident P happens, and after that the timeline splits into timeline A and B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in timeline A on information I found in timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you traced a history of both timelines, you ended up back at incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, that'd be a different story. It'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. Which doesn't make sense. None of this shit makes sense to me, still. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be a part of the Nonary game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Cork's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid it in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Cork asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with a graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off it, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room. That woman had left. Cork would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room moved and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyuji. The first question is, who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know? I don't think so. Why not just use your left thigh? I don't think that's actually that hard, but okay. I mean, oh, whatever. The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together, and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016, she was trying to write 9, or she was trying to write, hold on. The hell? What the fuck does that mean? That doesn't mean anything. Dio. Okay. Now I get it. Dio. I don't know how I didn't realize that. I'm like, is this supposed to be... This is just the way I write my sixes is weird. Was weird, I guess. And it fucked up things. And how I perceived it. The dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. So Dio did it as well. Probably because she figured out the Myrmidons thing. How about Kay and Dio? I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagined it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. He found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, to be clear, Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take a preemptive action. When he found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off, and Dio took the opportunity to attack it. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. I could see him using the animatronic things to slice Kay. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies, none of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyuji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
Laws of robotics, bitch. That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robot is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Yep, we get it. We know Rule 1, robot may not injure a human being, or through an action allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without... Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you, can you tell me Well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down and, just like last time, I lowered myself beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB room, counting from the left in their original. Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where then he just waited for.
What were you doing while all that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either. Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me. Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
That's her voice.
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
You saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes. It was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to?
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders? Then is she Zero Senior?
No.
What? But if she gave you the
She
orders,
did, but she wasn't the only person orders from.
there was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. They worked together to develop the project you mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. They were both controlling Zero Junior, too. I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
Poor Bun Bun. But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there?
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though, or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security camera.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Well, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight. I get that part. But what I don't understand is why it did anything
You
new.
mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you died? To keep up the facade that you were a human?
No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me. When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
I mean the defibrillator. Such a hard word to say.
Yes.
Uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
Correct.
So that's why she left.
Yes.
That's why she left? At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes, I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk.
She just ran past. And he just watched her go
Yes, I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
At 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine how it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without Dio and Kay, the yellow pair wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Right?
But he couldn't find it.
Of course. Well, I had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too.
Plant the bomb?
He was there to take the knife.
Oh.
Removing it was gruesome.
Why did he want the knife? Was it because he'd used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons?
Yes.
What is Myrmidons?
It's the name of the organization he belongs
Wait,
to.
dude, how do you not remember? Is it because of that bullshit branch splitty nonsense shit? I hate that. What is it? Like a club or something?
I don't think so.
Well, what is it then?
I'm afraid not.
I feel like this is the most pointless. This is the most pointless route ever. I feel like I've hardly gleaned anything except for the fact that she's a robot. And because it's so far down, using it further in the past is cheating. But then how the hell did I...
Yes.
I'm actually getting kind of tired, not gonna lie.
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You've got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. Huh.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Theo didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
Clover tried to push past Dio. Luna said they began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
And pointed at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let her yell and leapt toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with a knife. Cut Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Temioji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off. Temioji collapsed on the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this? How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you going to beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly.
They keep saying that word bad.
So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the floor. Beware us, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
Let me check something. Stream is surprisingly going well. Damn. Maybe it was because the cycle was ending?
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me, Fi, and Kate,
Yes.
right?
You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kate told us about you. We'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic,
Yes,
right?
almost immediately they started to... I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh.
Why
with her
couldn't she
right
have
hand.
written on capital letters? Seriously, that would have been easier to... more legible and less easy to confuse for a number.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
Yep. I'm not gonna go through the text
Yes.
all over again. It's the repetition is getting irritating now. When did Kay get
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
That was when he found the luminol.
Right.
Yeah, from his body. It's all Dio's fault, and it's all Dio's fault. Stupid left.
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is, oh my god, Sigma, you're gonna prolong this with just questions. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's?
I told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with aluminum, right? Sure, I remember
Right
that.
after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word. Yes. Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying. Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it. I took it off. Aluminum foil.
What?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Aluminum foil? Oh my god, that's so stupid sounding.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block... Oh my god, if this is what we use from now... Oh my goodness.
Yes.
But we can't use this, that's
All you
cheating.
have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
Bracelet thinks your heart
Yes.
stopped. Holy shit. It was that easy all along. Yes, it was, apparently. That's so rude.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet
How did
off.
nobody think about that? Everybody else is all mathy and sciencey, and nobody thought about it?
Then I put it next to the pod.
Oh my god. Oh my god. When the most complex situation has the simplest answer, and it's right staring you right in the fucking face. That's just disrespectful. Game, why you do this? Why you do this? Wait, why was Quark on the pod to begin
Oh,
with?
that's easy. I put him there. Remember when we first met Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay. Yes.
Sorry if I'm not reading a lot. I don't really feel like reading too much. I'm tired. It's late. We got like what, 8? We got 8 minutes left.
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So then who the hell opened it? So it was Zero Junior.
That's right.
Oh. But why? Orders. Because orders, right? So Zero Senior is ordering everything. I don't understand. I think they're working towards something like the morphogenetic field bullshit again, where it's like, we know you, Sigma, we need to set up every situation so you can go through all of these things in the game so you can get the final answer to get everybody out of there. So are you gonna
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. She doesn't know because they never told her. So why are we
To
buying
play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get
Zero
infected?
Senior and the old woman did that. It was a
Why?
necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then
I
what?
wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Timmy died for this project?
Yes,
So it was them two? Actually, it was the Tubocurian that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the None game. If the None game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now what about Kane and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place.
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
What the hell is the goal of the project? That doesn't make any sense. 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered one way or another by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio is the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
What? Said answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Hey, Luna. What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. You remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it. Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes, very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you wouldn't have been killed. You would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna, it's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't...
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to... die in your arms.
Luna.
Thank you. Sigma. And... goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor. But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. That's the Luna ending. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Damn. Tears in the Rain. Luna end. Well, I hope that everything went smoothly. Thank you for coming and seeing this, those of you who did. And those of you who see it on YouTube, I hope you guys enjoy. Please remember to check the About tab on my Twitch, or look at the links in the description of the YouTube video when it is posted. I unfortunately cannot stream on Saturday as my schedule got shifted last minute, and I am unable. Well, no, actually, yeah. Well, I might be able to stream. Actually, I'll see what I can do, because given the time schedule, I might be able to do it. I just have to sacrifice my sleep and come in the next day kind of groggy. But then again, when have I not come in on an early morning groggy? Anyways, thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for watching. And I'll see you guys next time. Gnocchi.